All right. Sounds good. Sounds. We'll figure out if it sounds good or not. I think it does. So, yeah, welcome to Dark Souls. The beginning of our Souls adventure. Playing through 1, 2, and 3 eventually. This is Dark Souls Remastered because, as far as I could tell, people suggest this one over Prepare to Die Edition. Don't know why, but it's the one we're doing. Should be fun. I don't know if there's supposed to be. It's been so long since I've played Dark Souls. I don't know if there's even supposed to be music in the background of the menu. I don't think so. Yeah, I've played bits and pieces of Dark Souls 2 and 3. And I've beat Dark Souls 1 when it came out 10-ish years ago. 11? Looks like it might have been 11, 10 years ago, however long it's been. So, yeah, this is like a half-blind playthrough, because I don't remember a lot of it. I don't remember what's good. Don't remember chunks of the story, what you're supposed to do, so that should be fun. It's almost like we're playing it as if we've never played it. But I remember bits of it. I remember parts that I hate, and parts that I like, and more parts that I don't like. So this should be fun. I hope that y'all are ready. I think this is also going to be a long playthrough, playing through all 3 Souls games. And then after that, we'll go beyond. Maybe we'll play other Souls games. Who knows? I don't know yet. Also, we're offline because apparently it can't log into servers. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't even know if they still do online mode for this game. Who knows? Oh well. My boy. Hello, hello. Hello, Remy. Oh no, you've lost your badge. I think your sub expired. Get this mouth off the screen. Yep, no more Graveyard Keeper. We're all finished. Now we're on to arguably the opposite vibe of Dark Souls. Same dark, gothiness, but it's not very chill. Well, it should be. I'm not that prone to raging. There it is. There's the little badge. Hell yeah. Yep, there it is. It didn't show up on the feed. I don't know if it does when it's prime. By the way, hello. How you doing? How much do you know about Dark Souls? Uh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, with Amazon Prime, you have to manually come in and redo it. I guess because since it's free with Prime, they want you to generate some kind of traffic to the site to renew it, right? Makes sense. And Zero, you're in for a fun time then. If you're ever confused, let me know. I'll try to explain the batshit lore of these games. They can get kind of weird sometimes, and sometimes I don't even know it. It's been a long time since I've played these games. God save. Just perpetually confused. Just constantly that Mr. Krabs meme. Everything's all blurry and motion blurred. I'm gonna put my hair up. It's already in my face. It's pissing me off. Hey, that's good. Part is better than none, right? Hell yeah, I'm proud. I need fanfare. Hell yeah. You know what? Hype works pretty well for this too. Hell yeah. That's not bad. Those are some essentials. Alright, now that we're all set up, hair's out of my face. Let's go. Had to grab one of the 50 hair ties. You know how many hair ties I have around here? Just everywhere, scattered. Oh, I see, I see. That's good. That's good that you did part of it. Hell yeah, I'm very proud. I have so many. They're scattered everywhere. Thank you. This is a controller game, so it's inevitable. I'm gonna be like a shrimp, just curled in, be full Golem. Yes. The dark soul. Alright. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's begin the adventure through, honestly, some of my favorite games. I love the Dark Souls games. Top tier, man. 5.4K. I promise I'll add more once things are settled with jobs and schedules, which it's getting somewhere. I'll work on more. You know, I'm gonna set it to like 6, maybe even 7, because I like to see things. So I'm gonna do this. I will suffer anything for content. I'm just gonna leave all of these on, and we'll change them when we get in game. How does it sound? How's the audio? Am I too loud, or the game, is it good? Oh yeah, I turned it up to 7 out of 10 because I like to see things. Sounds good? Hell yeah. Again, we can always change it in game if we have to. Train? What about a train? Oh yeah, borderless is fine. I'm gonna turn off motion blur because it makes me ill. I'm gonna controller, my man. This is... oh, never mind. It's showing us the... Yep, running, whatever. Yep, it's all good. Alright. Here's our boy. Now, our first decision. Do we want Wamen or Manen? It's our first decision. It makes literally no difference, and they're going to be covered up with armor anyway. It really doesn't matter. But what do we want? Do we want the Babonga or the Pepinga? Let's go ahead and switch a gift. Now, I know which one's the right answer. as a friend says. But there's a few items, binoculars, there's a pendant, trinket. We're gonna go for a key, because... yes. Oh god. Oh, let's face it. He's a thumb. Oh shit. There it is. I will then. So then, if we're naming it Remy, which would you prefer? It makes, again, no difference, and we might just make a monstrosity anyway. Honestly, the nice thing about the Dark Souls game is there is no difference between, like, armor. So we're not going to have, like, tit armor. It's just, I think, affects the voice sounds, like grunts, and that's it. Remy, Silas? I do like Silas. That's a cool name. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm on a keyboard. Silas. Okay, we'll go here. Now, the other games have much better customization than number 1. But, we have some interesting facial structures here. Anything in particular? Do you want Mr. Pointy Chin? That. Do you want to just be... do you want to be a ghost? This is abnormally pale. This is... of Karim. Karim are mages, aren't they? Katarina. Okay, let's go with, Dubious Karim. Ominous features associated with the Earl of Karim. Here. Oh, face itish. What are you... what? Swamp Traveler... this man? Senna? So you don't want ghostly web. You don't want ghostly. You want this one? Or, of course, we can just go commoner. Oh, so you do want... you want this... this, milky man. That's about as white as you can go. Let's see, chest hair. So, shaved, receding, short, swept back, ponytail. Wild. I do kind of like wild. Parted center. Semi-long. Curly. Bobbed. Oh no. I'm kind of digging wild. Wild is like a kind of like a 80s goth kind of vibe, and ponytail is a little more refined. I'm kind of digging the wild. What do you... yeah, ponytail or wild. You can if you want, but please, I would prefer not to go to coconut head. Color, of course, black is good. Physique. Average. Slim. Very slim. Large. Very large. Large upper. Large lower. Damn, boy. Top heavy. Tiny head. How thick do you want to be? You want tiny head. Your little baby head. Proportionally small heads. Now the class I will pick. Well, I'll pick some of it. Well, actually, that being said, what sounds fun to you? I actually don't remember much. I like War... No, I like Knight. It's a classic. Low ranking Knight, high HP, solid armor, not easily toppled. I thought that said topped for a second. You don't want naked man. Only true gamers do the deprived run. So, these affect our stats on the left, but we can really choose stats whenever we want. High strength and dex for warrior. High HP for that. Wanderer, high dex, little shield. Thief. He has a master key to begin with, so we can actually change our gift. But we're going to go probably a dex and intelligence, like magic-y type of run, I guess, at that point. Bandit. High strength. Hunter, bow. Okay at close range. Sorcerer with his funny little hat. Dragon School. Pyromancy. From the swamp. And Cleric, a mace and a shield. With a healing miracles. Because also, honestly, whatever we start with, we're going to end up... Oh, you want to go Pyromancer, do you? Casts fire spells and wields a hand axe. This should be fun. Pyromancer. Look at his funny little hat. His little pointy hood. Alright, we're going full pyro. We're level 1. We have our Pyromancy Flame, our axe, we have key. Okay, got this. We have the Master Key, level 1. Vitality attunement. Alright, decent stats. Alright, here we are. This is Silas. Alright then. Let's go. I think there's an intro scene here.
In the age of ancients,
In the beginning.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Big boy.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
Some hell. Hey, look, that's our
Then
channel logo.
From the dark, they came
Zombies.
and found the souls of lords within the flame.
And my boy.
Nito,
Nito.
the first of the dead.
My boy. I had to lean away from that because I yelled it.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight,
Oh, fuck.
and his
not
faithful knights.
Looking forward to fighting Gwyn. I love the Black Knights, though. Knights of
And
Gwyn
the
are badass.
furtive pygmy,
Furtive
so
pygmy.
easily forgotten.
I think the pygmy's humanity, representative of humanity.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Leto unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire.
Age of Fire. Hey, look, Anorlando.
But soon the flames
I believe,
will
right?
fade, and only dark will remain.
Yeah, because Lothric is a different game.
Even now, there are only embers.
Oh, I see, okay.
Man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Dark side. But you are maidenless. Wrong game. I mean, still true, though. We are still supremely maidenless. The Bellowing Dragoncrest Ring. All of our maidens are gone. We are left with only this undead boy.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
There we are.
This is your fate.
Ooh, rat. Ooh, rats, rats. We are the rats. Here to celebrate another birthday bash. Okay, it looks pretty good, though. Pretty clean. Remastered, ain't it? Oscar! Oh, Oscar. Marry the rat? I think that's illegal. We are, a bit... I know you can't see it, but it is truly horrifying what we look like. We are undead, and we're not looking great. We have rock candy on our necklace. I want to eat it. Oh. Gorgeous. You know, it's a look. I've seen worse in this game. I think because we're so pale, it ends up not being so bad. Okay, we have to remember how to play Dungeon Cell. We have Fireball, but we do not have our Pyromancy Flame yet. We're gonna get it before too long. Sir? That's right, that's how you do it. Camera controls. We might change the sensitivity as time goes on. Attack. Oh, I just kicked. Strong attack with a big... Uses up our stamina because we have stamina, and I think it's 3 when there's a mana bar where your spells are no longer per bonfire, but it uses mana. Oh yeah, you can run, can't you? Oh yeah, then you can jump. I forget you can jump in this game. But, like, not proper jump. You have to run and jump. I always forget that. Because it always gets me killed. Die. Die. I think brightness looks alright. We are kind of in a dingy asylum right now, but... no cannibalism yet. I don't even think we can eat. Would we eat other people? Maybe we would. I feel like we would. We're a freak. Bonfire. This is the follow alert. We are leaving because in this world, anyone marked with the dark sign, which makes them an undead, so whenever they die, they come back as this. They're all gathered up and shipped off to some asylum in the northern mountains, left to rot until the heat death of the universe. And as you can probably imagine, that's not very fun or nice. So we're busting out. We have a question ahead of us. This here, what we're about to face, is the Warden, essentially. Well, it would be fun if any of these people were actually our friends. No, they're all just a bunch of other freaky undead that... Hello, big boy! Yeah, no, we can't. Oh, it's even worse. We do 1 damage. Yeah, no, I'm not... I don't care about this item we could get for beating him now. We're leaving. Asylum Demon, no. Can you hit me through this bar? Can you hit me? I don't think you can. Actually, knowing this game, I wouldn't put it past it. Plus, I believe another thing is that we're rather unique amongst undead, as a lot of undead slowly lose their minds after enough time spent as undead. So the people that we're killing, they're like essentially mindless undead a lot of the times. Or we're killing monsters. Sometimes there's monsters too. Get our shield. We do have a shield, this is true. Motherfucker. There is a reward. If you kill him with your broken short sword here, I don't remember what you get, but you get something fun. You get something nice. I'm not that confident. I'm a little biche. I can't do that. Oh, also, I hope you realize, Rem, that you have put me into hard mode because I don't know how to play this kind of build. I only ever played the tank. I'm not... This is going to be interesting. What am I trying to look for? Physical defense, 73, yeah, okay. Oh, it's gonna be fun, alright. Okay, yeah. Our shield is... I mean, it's alright. I like... Ooh, backstab. I like the shield that's... Oh my god. You know, I could grab my actual weapon, or I could just keep doing this. I've committed. Oh. You know, maybe I should actually get my weapon. Nope. Yep, it'll just kill me. Hold on. There we go. Now we have a real weapon. Fucking hell. Alright. This is really just the tutorial area, so you're not missing too much. Through the wall into another area. All that being said, we are going to see our friend here. Let me find our friend. I want to at least show you. He's right down here. Yep. Didn't get out in time. Yeah, look. Oscar. He's the guy that's on our, I think, our sub alert. He's our friend. Look at him. Oscar.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yes, I will hear you out. Oh yeah, Boldy from Hades. This is kind of a friend. He gives us our healing item, so... Also, he's cool. He's the one that helped us escape. He dropped in the corpse with the key. I will help you.
I have failed.
Oscar.
But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords.
I love his armor.
And thou ringeth the bell of awakening. The fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus Flask. An undead favorite. Oh, and this.
He's
now
key.
I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
My boy. You only know him for like 2 seconds, but he's a meme. And also everyone loves him, except that you can kill him right there. Some people you can just kill him. But he's our friend. I believe it's our sub message that he's on. He's on one of our messages. Now we can go explore around the place a bit. God, we are very slow. I don't even think we can change that either. It's just, you know, who's the little fucker who put down... Oops, not that. That's Perry. Ooh, what was that? I thought he almost did like a spin move, but maybe I was mistaken. I think he just died. My boy. My boy. He was right here. Our boy. I don't think we have any other... No. Let's open that up so we can get out bonfire, because I'm not going to waste anything. I'm just going to the bonfire. There we are. I don't think we have our flame. We have to wait till we get one, right? I don't think we have it already. No, we don't. Also remember these... Alright, that's right, you're back. We're gonna have to be a little acrobatic, dodgy boy. Oh, that's right, we can two-hand. Let's see what the two-hand looks like with this. I mean, it's pretty good. It's good damage. Ow. Bitch. A little jump attack. Oh, then never mind. There's our flame. Alright, that works. Now let's try to figure out how pyromancies. I don't remember how pyromancies work in the first game. This, it's gonna take a second to remember. Oh, did I put it in the wrong one? You know, actually, maybe we should have it like that. Oh, it's a slow wind-up. Come here. Oh, you little bastard. Stun him. Stun lock. I think we get, if we come back later, we do that. Well, let's just prepare for death. Time to fight the big boy. Hello there. I'm not making any mistake. I know exactly what can happen if you stand there for too long. Ow. You get up. Get up. Get up, I can't see. I'm bad. I'm just bad at this. It's going to take a second to remember how to play this game. What's the range on Fireball? Oh, that actually was pretty good. I'm going to stand back here and just hit him with fire. Oh, we missed. Okay. And easy. Wow, actually, starting with fire does make it kind of easy. We're going to get ourselves killed trying to hit him with a fireball, though. I know that for a fact. Alright then, out we go. Out this way. We'll come back for you later. Nice mountains, though. Pretty. Good job. Go straight ahead. Maybe I won't. It is quite pretty. Give us silky, give us smooth. Careful. Oh, not yet? Okay. Not yet. I swear there's items around here. Maybe that's when we come back. Because we can come back to this. Alright then, off we go. To the edge.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Oh, look. Big bird. Big bird. Big bird. They were just...
Leave the undead asylum.
Did we just get kidnapped?
Pilgrimage
We just got kidnapped.
to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Lordran. Oh. Anor Londo is different then. Or is Anor Londo the city in Lordran? Lordran. pretty. I've always liked this area. I like the design. And Orlando might be Dark Souls 3. No, both Dark Souls and 3, okay. I love that 3 was directly connected to this with Firelink Shrine. That was always my favorite thing. Firelink Shrine, we're home. We're home. Can I potentially change the UI size? I like that a little better. Maybe even a little more. Yes, 75%. I like that. I like that better. Sure, let's rest. Oh yeah, Kindle. We don't have... Well, Hollowed we cannot. Reverse Hollowing, no humanity. Right. Right. We can use humanity to reverse the hollowing on ourselves. Yes. And we are human now. We are back to being a human. And if we get one more humanity, okay, right, we can kindle, which gives us more... It's this, I believe. Endurance, stamina, equip load, some resistances, vitalities, health, and resistances. I'm going to level up that anyway. Let's just do our basic stats for HP and stamina, and then, because I don't know what we're doing for weaponry, really. Not yet, at least. What does... you... No, how do I... How do I... There we are. It does not. Okay. C with strength, D with dex. Okay. And of course, no... Wait, don't you improve the pyromancy flame by finding the pyromancer and giving them some... It's been so long, I don't remember. I don't actually think I ever used pyromancy in the original game. I used it in Dark Souls 3. Or was it 2? I don't remember. Something like that. Hello, friend.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
What's up with your feet?
Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right?
Those so pointy.
Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening.
2 bells?
One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens.
No.
Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Right. Good talk. I think me and every other person who's played this had, like, flashbacks of Blight Town. Oh, God.
What?
Not Blight
You
Town.
want to hear more? Oh,
It's
that's
awful.
all we
It's all.
need.
That's all right parts, but it's,
Another
overall, it's
inquisitive
awful.
soul. Well, listen.
Fucking poison
carefully
swamps,
then.
man.
One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins
Up
and
there.
access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Do not look forward to that. I do not. Crunch. 3 humanities. Damn. Okay, well, we have, let's use one more. And we will kindle. Fuck. Okay, well, we have 1 humanity on us. Used. Okay, okay. We're learning. I'm remembering. It's good to have humanity anyway, because technically we have a higher luck, essentially, with more humanities. Better chance to find more and better loot. Hello there, big boy.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland.
Petrus.
Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
I like your mace.
Hello there.
That's not a euphemism.
I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Copper coin. Be honest, don't remember what that does. Coin made of copper. Face Old Man McLoif, god of medicine and drink. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordran. The accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of return to the outside world are fond of carrying these around.
Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Sure.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Sure. We don't have a covenant yet, so... Covenant established.
Now let me share my...
Also, I just noticed, I think we did actually
Only
kindle the
their
bonfire. It's at
ultimate
10.
effectiveness
10
will be
Estus.
determined by your efforts and your faith.
I will learn a jester shrug. Okay. He sells, yes. Talisman or Thormund Talisman. What's really the difference? Has high miracle adjustment, which, thanks to divine protection, is not dependent upon faith. Okay. Well, we can't use any of them. Oh yeah, force. This one's fun. Heal, obviously, great heal excerpt. Homeward, which is just returns you back. Which I guess if you don't have homeward bones.
My companions are Milady and her young knights.
Milady.
She is young,
Tip, tip,
but
tip, tip, tip.
burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm. An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith...
I wouldn't mind using... I do not have
I'm afraid
400.
that may...
I'll come back if I have
The
more, I guess.
effectiveness of the
Do we want to do... Do you want to do miracles? I mean, why not, right? Pack a couple miracles, it'll be good. I mean, it's, you know, be well balanced. Yeah, why not? That is death. That is just death. Or is it? Oh, wait, is it? Do we really want to test it? Oh, I kind of do. Hold up. These stairs could cooperate with me. Okay, that's the same thing. Well, if we die, we die. Let's go. Never mind. I thought they were death. I mean, I wasn't wrong, because I don't think any of these are mimics. They're probably fine. We could Homeward Bone if we don't want to deal with what I know is over there. Morningstar Talisman. Okay, so if we already have one, if we want to start with miracles. Cracked Red Eye Orb. That's online play, isn't it? Let's look at this compared to the Morningstar. It doesn't scale with Dex at all. It does better damage. Regular versus strike. It's heavier. I have enough to wield it, right? Yeah, that's not we have 11. Easy. Just got better durability, the axe. I think all this stuff on the right there, the damage reduction, is if you use it to block. Which, if you two-hand it, use it to block like that. Yes. I keep always hitting the wrong bits. That's going to happen a lot, I'm sorry. Let's get a Homeward Bone. Lloyd's Talisman. That, I believe, that prevents enemies from using Estus Flasks. In an area. You know what? I'm not even going to fuck with it. I'll show that area off later. Blooming Purple Moss. I keep hitting the... I might have to just change some of the keybinds so I stop hitting the wrong ones. How many does this give us? 200. Okay, let's go chat with the nice Miracle Man.
Oh, I will teach you I'm afraid that may...
Oh, did I have to...
that may...
Okay, whatever. Oh well.
Come again. The effect...
Yeah. This way is... more stuff. It's already open. This here is creepy, but kind of cool. Oh, there's a corpse there. That is death. I remember there's lots of little secrets around the place. Nope, we're not going down there. Not yet. Hello, bird. Big board. Oh god, that was close. I love, I've already said, I love that about Dark Souls 3 was how these were basically the same places. You had Firelink with both, and it was very nostalgic. Alright then. Let's move on. We're done fucking around. Well, actually, are we? There's a little area down here. No response. She cannot speak. We cannot reinforce. She's the one that put the dark sign on us, I believe, in the opening cutscene, correct? That way leads down to just bad, so we're going to go the other way. We're going the way that the game intends us to. Oh, actually, the game doesn't intend us to go anywhere. We can do whatever we feel like. the hill. I'm so rusty with this game. It's going to be fun trying to remember how the hell to play this. I also need to, I need to dodge more because, obviously, you know, I'm much more used to a bit of a tankier build, if you know what I mean. That's not working over there. Run. I know what that is, and it's not worth the try, but at the same time, I might as well. Oh fuck! Hold on, hold on. Get your ankles. Get your ankles. Slow, steady. It is a bit clunky, especially in the beginning, if I remember. Because obviously you're being careful, you don't have the best weapons or armor. Ooh. Do I trust myself? Oh, God. No, I don't think I do. Did it anyway, though. Oh, God. Yep, Ring of Sacrifice. You know, I could just homeward bone it again. You know, I think I will. Whatever, you know. It's just right over there. Don't rub it in, game. I know the homeward miracle we could use, but... Because we can do a level up. Increase strength, which helps with our weapons there. Dex, not really resistance. It's resistances and stuff, of course. Intelligence, you could start getting faiths up, but... Attunement... Oh, yeah, we actually have room for another attunement slot. I'm just gonna go strength, I think. And you know what? I don't think actually pyromancy requires either. You just need attunement slots, really, right? You could start working on faith to work at miracles. You know what? Maybe I will. Yeah. If we can get a little bit of faith. We're going to have to fight our way back up through all this, but... Oh, also, the Ring of Sacrifice, if I remember correctly, you wear it, and the next time you would die, you keep all of your souls, but it breaks. So it's like a one-time, you know, no penalty for dying type of deal. If I remember correctly... Oh, fuck. Yep, should have saw that coming. Just big, slow, clunky hits. You little bastard. I'm just tanking the firebombs. Let's go. He's probably just going to end up falling off the cliff with any luck. Nope, none yet. I want to be careful that I don't get myself off the cliff as well. I see you. I see you there. Alright then. I hear them. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Did I just kick it? I did. I don't know how... I keep forgetting that you can do that. You like... No. I'm gonna stop doing that because that's wasting the durability on our weapon. Another soul. We can level up a couple times, I think, or buy things. I might buy a basic healing miracle just to have on hand. Does not open from this side. I believe that's a shortcut. Be prepared. Be safe. Undead bird. I should really just two-hand this, because I'm really not using our shield all that much, am I? Oh. Secret. No, you little bastard, man. I'm just gonna take a little sippy. Or a fucking Sunny D container here. That's basically what it looks like. Looks like a delicious, delicious orange drink. Orange Joe. Orange flavored coffee. Delicious. Orange lost soul. Oh, hello. Fuck, that didn't work. How do I keep kicking? I don't know how I keep kicking. Why do I feel like... Do I remember these being explosive? I feel like those are explosive, and I don't like it. Careful. Oh, what the hell? I'm never gonna find hidden walls. I know that they exist. Fuck me if I don't remember where they are, though. You know I can see you, right? Like, what was the... Oh, you little undead... Hate those little things. I need to get better. You'll see. I'll get better one day. We'll see. That's very ominous. Why we just get... Okay, you know what? Let's not worry about it. Another humanity. Very cool. Oh, shit. What are you doing here? What the hell? Okay, so what's the... Okay, the big attack of this is a overhand swing. Good to remember. What is its... 175 out of 80. Okay, we're good still. Thought it was going to be much lower. Now we're good. Into the next area. I just like destroying things. Can I even get up there? Is that a troll? Why do I feel like that's actually not a thing? Oh, that's gotta be a troll, right? Don't make me do this. I will spend the next 10 minutes trying this. I won't dash that. I would do that to you guys. Fuck it. You know what? No. I'm not dealing with it. Hello? Goodbye. You're big. Big dragon. It's down there. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, shit. Hello. I didn't even block. Didn't even try. Again, I should just do... I think if I'm going to dodge, I need to have, like, lighter equipment. Although, actually, that being said, I think this is a normal dodge roll, isn't it? It's not fat, obviously, but... Oh, crossbowman. Just menacingly walking towards him. No wonder I got shot in the fucking face. Wow. That's rough, buddy. Come on. Ooh, that might be a better shield. Yeah, cracked round shield compared to the wooden shield. It is significantly better. It's almost a full 100% damage reduction. Better durability, slightly more weight, but yeah, I think we're going wooden shield. And we're still rolling fine. I don't remember the equip load. I know it's a thing. I don't remember what it is. Oh, we're fine. What am I worrying about? What the hell? Burn. Burn in holy hell flame. You little bastard, man. I don't remember what a backstab looks like with this weapon. I'm upstairs. Hollow Soldier Hell. You know, I might just... I don't know if I might just stick with our current outfit because I think it looks kind of neat. Yeah, you bastard. Hello there.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm?
Well
Then you
now.
are a welcome customer.
Why does he
I
talk
trade
like
for
that?
Souls. Everything's for sale.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below.
Goat.
And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave. Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business, or we talk nothing at all.
Alright. Repair powder. Throwing knife, firebomb, talisman. Dried finger should only be used with the greatest of cautions. Residence key, I should probably get that. Bottomless box, repair bow. We're gonna need to do a lot of stuff here. I mean, he sells a bow as well, doesn't he? And some nice weapons. East-west shield and a spear. Spear could be fun. Heater shield, that's what the knight starts with. Offers 100% damage reduction. Chain armor, leather upper. I'm gonna buy the residence key.
Thank you,
How many... Yeah, you're creepy. How many of these we got? We have that, 12. I might as well use them all. For 1,200 souls. And... a big boy soul. 400. We have 2 grand. We can't afford the... We could not afford the repair box. I might get the bottomless box, but I would like a short bow, please. And some arrows. You know what? Simple... I mean, I guess oh shit, that's a lot. Why does it go so fast? Like 30. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't really don't know what weapon we're going to go for. We'll stick with a Morningstar for now. I feel like those could be good to have.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
Yep. It's so strange. So might as well throw the short bow. Oh, can we not? Oh no, we can't, do we? We have no decks. That's funny. I mean, I'm not going to, oops, nope, not that one. There we go. I mean, I can still use it. It's just not very good. I'm not going to use it for killing. I have a very specific need in mind. I've played enough of this game to know
I hope you...
what I need the bow for. I'm also going to buy some more arrows because I hope that what we have will be enough, but it might not be enough. Let's get like... They're cheap, whatever. Another 30.
Thank you, Carl.
Like 60 total. Yep. That'd be good. Alright, doesn't this lead to the mosh pit down here? Yeah. Hello, friends. I'm all out of fireballs. Not that that would really help too much. Ow. Rude. Big ladder. Think you can hold it to go up faster? Maybe. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. Basically what you missed, we got kidnapped by a giant bird, dropped off in some ruins. We have to go search through the city to go ring a bell. Also, I found a Morningstar and a cooler shield. Yes. Well, yeah. The same company that makes these games made Elden Ring. Yes, yes. It's, From Software, I believe. Same company. Elden Ring is a little more, yeah, Elden Ring is like a little more... I didn't need to buy the bow, did I? Actually, no, Crossbow, I don't think you can aim it properly. Yeah, it definitely... I mean, it's the same people, yeah. Elden Ring is a little more open-world, classic RPG. This is a very unique kind of style to this type of game, I think. But yes, it's the same people. Which would be why it looks eerily familiar. And of course, this is Dark Souls 1. This is the second game in the Souls series, technically, because Demon Souls, but this game is from like 2011, 2012, so that'd be why there's a, yeah. I like, well, this part of the city's not great, but I like the design of this area, with the giant walls and the ravine. Oh, wait. Why am I... Shouldn't be. No, I shouldn't be. Apparently I was. Okay. Taking the bow off for now because that's making us roll slow. I do not want to be fat roll. That's not fat roll. It's just slower rolls. This is a fast roll, more or less. Let us go. Let's go to the bonfire. That's locked for now. We... Thinking through all the bonfires we're going to go to. You know what? Because we might also die up here ahead, I'm going to kindle it. Fuck it. Do I have more? No, I don't. I can level up once. I could level... I'm going to level up strength. No dex, only strength. Doesn't the crossbow here uses... It's more strength than dex. Although it doesn't scale at all, so... Not that we're not gonna be a ranged character, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Come here. Come here. Oh fuck, he's not dead. How are you not dead? Specifically requested it. Please get me out of this corner. We're just gonna leave them alone. Yeah, I see you. Hey, you shouldn't be able to hit this far. That's illegal. Fuck, 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 run. Fuck. Okay, yep, 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 yep. This is fine. We're fine. Bonk. Bonk. Come here. You little bastard, man. I don't remember how to kick. I always accidentally kick. I don't remember how to kick normally. That's a shortcut as well from somewhere, if I remember. We're just wrecking his house. The proper menace. Hey, wait. Something about the chain determining if it's good or not. It's fine, I'm sure. Black fireballs. Yeah, maybe I should equip a couple of these items here. So firebombs, black firebombs. Throwing knives, sure. Only zombies, no maidens. Nope, not even a zombie maiden. Sad. Big sad. I mean, there are definitely, like, potential. I mean, there's some simpleable characters in this. Not all of them are maidens, but... No, I just took that to the fucking chin. Like an idiot. But there are a couple cool... I mean, there's some cool NPCs. Some definitely simpleable NPCs. The other games, if I remember, have much more simple ones. It's very obvious bait. I'm stuck. You fucking bitch. Death number 1. Hold on. How do I set up a death command? Hold on. I feel like we're gonna need that. Quick, how do I do that? How do I make a count? I do not know how. Nightbot. How to make death command. Or count command, essentially. Um. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe. No. Okay, I see. Deaths. Okay, okay. All right. Did you, looks like you did. Okay. Yes. I will manually, it's back to 1. So then if we were to go look at deaths, has died 1 time. So let's go to, yes, you are indeed the best mod. All right, been sent back to the bonfire 1 time. The S will make sense once we get more. Hell yeah. So that should work, right? So I'll set it back, but if I put death add, is that how that works? So then if we go to death, nope, death. Okay, now I will set it back to the oh wait, it changed, didn't it? Let's see. We're learning. We are learning. Because if we do this, I think part of the problem is that apologies for anyone watching the VOD. We're just, feel free to skip through this. We're setting things up. That is not how you spell death. So then, I think part of the problem is... Yes. See, I think I can fix that, though. So I'm going to copy this just in case I fuck it up. Submit. Okay. So if we go to this now, deaths is works. Death add. Okay. It's very fucked up though. I don't know how we reset that, but looks like we're good. I will Alright then. That's sorted, I think. Yes. I don't actually know how we reset the count. If it is, oh well, we won't update it until we hit 6 times. Maybe I'll just die 6 times. No, that's skewing the results. Alright then. Well, remember, we've only died 1 time. Oh, you can reset the deaths like that, can you? What if I don't die? Whoa, we're checking this. I see. Reset deaths counter to that. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at you all techno-savvy. Hell yeah, best mod. Well, now that that's sorted, back to the game. Hell yeah. But help, help, help. We're in a corner and I don't like it. You little bastard, man. Come on. You know, I could try parrying it. I don't remember how parrying works in the first one. Oh yeah, fair. Stolen. But I mean, realistically. more like inspiration, right? Ow. But again, good thing I kindled the fire, because I knew I was going to die here. Bomb. Fuck. Why do I keep... I don't know how to kick when I try to do it manually, but when I accidentally... Off. Every time. Every time. Okay, there's our stuff. You know, maybe we shouldn't do that. That was... Okay, okay. Nope, it's happening again. That was loud. Am I actually stuck? Hold on. You... That was close. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Definitely a better way to do this. Fucking firebombs. Oh no, not again. Can you hit me on the ladder? Yep, apparently you can. Oh shit. There's the backstab. Well, like it never happened. Let's move on. Soul of a Lost Undead. We had this tower. I remember, especially a lot of the early game, I do remember. Because, of course, I think I've played a couple times since I first beat the game back when it came out. So I remember bits and pieces. Evidently my skill level never came back, though, because, as you can see, I'm just bad. Ooh. Yo, pyromancy's pretty cool, though. Pretty, augers, as the kids would say. Yes, we will burn it all. Residence key opened. I'm gonna wreck this people's house. What you got? Gold pine resin. That'll be useful eventually in the long run. Do you want to see death? It's so badass, though. I fucking love the design of these knights. We're gonna come back to him, though. We're coming back to him. Oh, you bastard. I see you. Can't get me with that trick again. It might have worked in the asylum, but not this time. Get your fucking ankles. What Titanite shard? Is there much point? Besides getting us basically face to face with death. Again, I'm coming back to him, don't worry. Let's just explore around a bit. Now we have the master key. We can go down here, and we will. Oh, we will. Aren't you just like, destroying these barrels and everything, just taking everything down? We're not going to you yet. No, we're not. We're going to go fuck with the Black Knight first. Is that actually what they're called? I don't know. I think that's what everyone's called them. They're like Gwyn's Knights or something. I also know Silver Knights, but those are Dark Souls 3, aren't they? Are you ready for me to die horribly? Actually, that was pretty good. That one was less good. I'm going to cheese it. Absolutely. Fire. That was anticlimactic. Don't worry, we're going to fight many of those in the future. But you know what? Fire? Fire OP. I love it. In some ways, actually, you choosing the Pyromancer might have helped us out a bit. Getting access to early fire. Blue Tearstone. That does... let me remember. Boosts defense when your health is low. Sure. Alright, up or down? Well, down is the quickest way to get our ass kicked, so let's try down again then. Let's... the master key. Hello, friend. Are you here? Where are you, you big turtly bastard? Fucking rock armor shell. Where you at? Giant boulder barreling towards man at end of street. Man now believes in God. Havel. It's Havel. Oh, God. Havel, my man. Bonk. Yep. That's how that fight goes. You get caught out once. You know, maybe we'll come back to him. Maybe we'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. We'll worry about him later. You little bitch. We have a crossbow bolt in the face. That's, it can't be pleasant, can it? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna say fuck these guys, and we're just moving. Fuck you guys. I'm getting my souls, and we're going to the demon. Fuck. Or we might not. Nope. Help. 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 Oh god. We're getting our shit back. Oh, we're so boned. Hey, Havel, I don't suppose you want to help clear out some undead. Yeah, I'm getting our shit back. Okay, it's just one to start with. That's fine. If you want to come at me piecemeal, I'm fine with it. I have a homeward bone just in case. Because, you know, 3,000 souls is kind of a lot. Early game, of course. Early game, it's kind of a lot. Oh god. What the hell was that? Help. Help. Oh, that was a great miss. Amazing. Okay, well, so far so good. Let's go up to the boss, yes? Spoiler alert, there's a boss in the area. The door of white light gave it away. Oh look, what a nice, unassuming pathway. Yep. I'm not going to pretend I don't know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. It's all bullshit. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Bad. Fuck. Okay, let's take a second. Levitation. We're actually just magic. The ladder is a figment of our imagination. It doesn't exist. Look at this view, though. Oh, look, they're still down there. They're hungry for our blood. And maybe flesh. I do like... You can go to pretty much everywhere you see here. Except, of course, for that dark, open void of nothingness. Alright, here we go. Big boy, run. The Taros demon. Must go faster, must go faster. Big boy, big boy. Big boy. Help, I'm in between his legs. You know, he's not my type. It worked the first time, let's do it again. Please don't. Fucker. He hit me on the way up. Oh, that hurt. The camera's a little wonky, but we're getting somewhere, don't worry. Big boy. Up we go, come on. Quickly, quickly, don't hit me again, you bitch. Oh, he tried. He tried. I would just keep dropping on his head. It's just rather rude, really, isn't it? What? Come on. Don't you do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh, that was too close. Too close for my comfort. I think we can just whack him for the last couple, right? Yeah. Right in the dick. Get fucked. Whew. You know, that was one of the easier bosses, but that was still that was a lot. Okay, on we go. This doesn't bode well for the rest of the game if that was close. Must destroy crate. Must destroy. Are you ready for the absolute Chad of the game? It's him. It's the meme boy. It's the meme.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astoria.
Solaire!
Parent of the Lord of Sunlight.
My boy.
Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
I love him. He's a bro.
Aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Yes.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign,
We are
Stokestone.
amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly
Of course, we're not
cooperation.
the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Look at this Chad. Look at the stance.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Love him. I love him.
Oh, hello. If
If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, I love him. He is iconic. He's probably the most iconic character out of the entire series. Do you want to go down here yet? I want that fire, though. I want to link it up. Fucker, I was out. I was out, you bitch. This should be fun. Make a break for it. We did it. We're safe. Well, kind of. Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. Let me go. Let me be free. Right here, this way. Kick the ladder. Down we go. Let's spend some of our souls. Although, realistically, we can go buy... Let's go buy the repair box. I feel like that's one of the more important things we should get. Come here. Come here. Just accept your death. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
still keeping go ahead. Don't be. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
I mean, that is true, I suppose. Repair box. You know what? Bottomless box. So just so we don't ever have to come back to this guy. I don't know what our current armor is. I feel like we are really not wearing armor at all. Dried finger. What's the dried finger for, I wonder? I might get it just to get it. It's going to use up most of our souls, but we have some spare anyway. Huh. I'm gonna get it anyway. Well, actually, if I look it up very quickly, resets the invasion timer. Oh, it's more multiplayer shit. Okay, we're probably not doing any of that. Because also, I don't think we can on this game. It seems like the servers aren't maintained anymore.
Oh, thank you. Come back soon.
You're creepy. I don't like you. So the armor we have any good? I mean, kinda. You know what? Actually, I think we're gonna keep it. So we got the box. We got everything we need. We probably don't need arrows of any kind because we're not going to use the bow. If anything, we're going to use the crossbow if we had to use a ranged weapon. Or fire. Probably fire. Repair Morningstar and Shield, please. There we go. That's easy. Nice and easy. Access the box. Yeah, I'll just put the all orbs in there. We don't need it. We're not going to use it. Titanite. Can't upgrade anything yet, of course, but you know, I'll keep all that on. Oh wait, no, I want to level up. Actually, souls. We have one large soul. Then one normal soul. Level up. So let's get faith up to 10. So if I want to use some miracle. Yes. Strength and endurance. Those are good picks, right? Probably. Ladder. That's right. Ladder up. Let's go fuck around with the dragon bridge. Hello. Is it gonna breathe? Come on, dragon, do your thing. Do your thing. There you are. Get fucked. Fuck nerds. Oh, wait. Before we do anything else, let's go take care of, something down here. Oh, fuck, there's another guy here. Idiot. Dumb idiot man. Why did I do that? There you are. I mean, we're probably not using it, but I want to get it. The secret in Dark Souls 1. Hit the tail of everything. For whatever reason, everything's tail... Oh, it's right there. Hello. Oops. Wasting arrows, oh well. Yeah, for whatever reason, everything's tail is always a secret. I'm awful with this. Please. There we are. I don't remember how many hits it takes to get this damn thing, but we're trying it. Oops. Fucking hell. Riveting. Shit. I don't know how many times this will take. I hope it's not based on damage, because we'll be here for a while. Come on, you bastard. You'd think it would realize someone's under here doing this. Shit. Well, we have to be almost there, right? I hate to sit here and do this, but I know this is a thing, and it might genuinely help us, like in the long run. Shit. Shit. Come on, man. You have to do it soon, right? Come on. Let's go. Fucking hell. Okay. We're probably almost there. I think I'm doing this right. I hope I am. Oh no, we can't. This isn't even trying to kill it. I'm just trying to get its tail. If we can't fight this thing, if we went up to try to fight it, we just get instantly squished. This is a legitimate tactic. This drops an item. For whatever reason, like half of the big enemies in Dark Souls, the first game, if you take their tail off, you get something special. The gargoyles, the hollow dragon. We might... I do hope this is enough. We've committed. I'd like to at least get the damn thing so we can show it off, but if we run out of arrows, then I don't know how much I care, because realistically we're not going to use it for, like, much. So if I remember, the item itself doesn't scale with any stat, so in the long run it's not great. It's good for early game, though. It's very powerful. Which, for someone like me, who is, well, bad at the game... Don't worry, 10 more arrows. I feel like maybe we won't, because I don't know if we'll do enough damage with it, because we technically can't even use the bow properly. Oh hey, guess what though? Guess what? This dragon's very angry. I feel like we might not be able to get it. We might have wasted. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, so tomorrow actually I go in to see about a potential job. So probably won't be streaming tomorrow. The schedule's probably going to change here because of that. Because I think I might, at a long last, gotten something figured out. Part-time, so, you know, I'm still going to try to stream at least normal time for a couple days, but yeah. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. Oh, I really don't care about the sword that much anyway, so. Hell yeah. It is. It's a part-time, should be alright. I believe, 'cause technically it's because you know, asking around through also like family, friends, and stuff can help land jobs, because that's honestly easier than just using job apps, because there's so many hoops you have to jump through for that. But, oh god, poison. So I potentially start like tomorrow or Wednesday, but tomorrow I would, you bitch, like go over the details and stuff and see if it'll work. It should be, so I think I have money secured again, which is nice. And from what it seems, it will be more or less a full day of working, so like, you know, morning to afternoon, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the middle of the week. And occasionally, if they need me, any other day, like Monday or Friday, or sometimes the weekend, sometimes for a full, sometimes for a half. It's really if I'm required. Undead Parish. Eventually we'll get there. But so what that means for the schedule and for streaming is that for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I probably won't be able to stream, at least during the day. I'll try to maybe see about, you know, streaming my time night, which of course for you is the middle of the night. But also days that I'm not working, so Monday, Friday, Sunday, maybe Saturday, but Saturday is kind of like a busy day. I'll try to stream around my normal time. Just to, you know, keep it, you know, switch it up. But there might be some night streams for me. I might also do multiple. Like, have a stream in the mid to late morning for me, and then like an hour, and then stream again for a few hours in the afternoon. It'll be a work in progress, the schedule. But I'm definitely going to still try to do some oh my Jesus, please no, you big bitch. Oh, you can hit me still, can't you? Yeah, it's terrifying. I'm still going to try my best to at least get a couple of streams a week at this time, so, you know, you as well as other normal audience folk in chat can stick around, and then, you know, other times as well. Switch it up a little bit. I really can't talk and play at the same time, can I? Not serious talking. Should really dodge. Should roll. Oh, no, you don't. Fucker. I kicked him off the roof. Oh, I'm off the roof. This is bad. Please no. Hey, big boar. Come to the fire. Come to the fire. Nope. Don't walk onto him. Walk onto them. This is not great. Oh, that's another death. Death number 2, I believe. I'll just rest at that as a second. Why is it not working now? What did we do? What happened now? Oh, it's death add. Yeah, it's death add. There we go. 7 times. That's not right. Something's weird here. Something's fucky. Something's not right. I think it's, yeah. Command deaths. Sets death. That's what it says here it is. Weird. Why would it do that? That's not normal. For whatever reason, whenever I set it manually back to 2, but for whatever reason, when we add a death, it resets it to what it was before it got reset. Huh. What's that about? Well, since it's about the time and we're at a bonfire, I think it's about time for a break. And we'll try to figure it out. Oh, look at that. Did that work? Hell yeah. If I had a medal, I'd give it to you. Look at that. It's fixed. You're just killing it today, aren't you? Yes, you are. Doing very well, keeping this thing going. I wouldn't know how to set up a death counter at all. You're doing great. Do not worry. But now that that's fixed, maybe it's time we go on break. Quick 5-ish, 10-ish minute, because right around that time, and we're at a safe space. Safe place. A bonfire. That's we got our ass kick. So yeah. I will be right back. And then we can get back to this death, and yeah. Fun times. See you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Let's get back to it. Let's go back to the game. Put it up. All right. Yum. Let's go maybe get our souls back, but also just... Oh yeah, it's not this. It's up the ladder, isn't it? Yeah, how you doing? How's y'all's day been? So far. Hope it's been good. Do we... You know what? Come on, you big ass lizard. Let's go. Ow, that's apparently caught in the edge of it. Not what I wanted. I don't remember how long it takes him to stop breathing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You tricksy bastard. Can I even... I think we can do this, but I don't know. Really? Okay. Fuck it, we're just going for it. It won't kill us, right? Surely not. No, it will. No, it will. There's another one. If you're around. If not, I can do it myself. But, oh, yep, there it is. Yep, we got killed by the dragon. Oh my, it's still... We did not fix it. We did not fix it. It's still doing it. What the fuck? Well, we did something wrong. Well, let's leave it. We can leave it as it is, because I'm going to be trying this dragon thing a few more times, so we might climb to 9. Let's see how many times it takes me to get this dragon, or to get through past this dragon. Shit. Not off to a great start. Fuck off. I hate you, dragon. I hate this dragon so much. Oh, come on. You know what? I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much, dragon. Fuck you, I'm going for it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Okay, that's another one. That's what, the 4 now. Maybe we can't do that. Well, there's no penalty for dying over and over again, though, so we're just going to keep going. I'm going to try it a couple more times. Do you know the definition of insanity? Same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Bitch. Maybe we can't get past him. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, I see, maybe. Maybe I see. So far we're at 5 deaths. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Wait until he's docile, apparently. He's not docile. But yeah, talking about the schedule before we were rudely interrupted by death. I think I want to keep Dark Souls and whatever fantasy game we're playing. You know, right now it probably won't be Fantasy Thursday, maybe Fantasy Friday. But I want to keep those both at our normal time, so, you know, you can join and the largest amount of our people can join. And, you know, like RimWorld and Crusader Kings can be whenever. They can be much more whenever. Oh my god, that did not work. That was supposed to work. Maybe it didn't. That's kind of the plan. I'd like maybe, so ideally, you know, in an ideal world, we could do like RimWorld Monday morning, Dark Souls Monday afternoon, and on Friday, like the fantasy game Friday afternoon, have Crusader Kings 3 like Tuesday night or Wednesday night or something, and, you know, figure something out. Oh, there he went. He went. That's our chance, maybe. Fucking hell. Can you fucking not? I'm gonna get these items. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? I really don't even think this is the right way to do it. I don't really remember. If we throw ourselves against it enough times, then maybe... Oh, hello. Sir? Shit. That one wasn't it. Okay, no, I think I know what we should do then. It's 7. We're almost up to the proper count of the command. Let's give this another try. You know, technically, apparently we can kill him like this. bonk him. This is dumb. Okay. Somehow we're still alive. We're not dead yet. Oh, he's gonna kill us. We need to get down below then. We're gonna come back to this bridge. We'll come back to this later. That's 8 deaths. We're almost to the command's 9. The command's fucked up, so I don't mind a few more deaths. We're gonna come back to that bridge later. In fact, we have the master key. We could just go down. Am I gonna be able to double back? Maybe. I might have to go the long way. I don't know, we're good. Fuck it. Oh, do I not? Hold on. Do I don't remember, apparently. Okay, never mind. Thought we had... No, apparently no. You need a different key. Oh well. I don't remember. I do not remember. You bitch, dragon. I hate you. I'm tempted to do it again. Okay, can't get that close to the edge. Good to know. It's a fitting end for us, being a pyromaniac. Oh no, he's just gonna kill us. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Come on, you bitch. Let me through. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh no, we did it. Fuck. Is it safe to be here? No, it's not, but we did it. Okay, so that's 9. So now we're caught up to the command. We didn't get to rest at it, though. Shit. Okay, we lit it, but we can't travel between... Yeah, a very fitting end for us. A pyromancer, pyromaniac, dies by fire many, 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 many times. We're probably going to do it again. We almost got there. We almost did it. Fucking hell, man. I hate you, dragon. You are the bane of my existence. Come on. I know what we have to do. As soon as we get in, if we turn to the left, we can open that door, so at the very least, we can get in and out without having to do this again. Move. Move. What the fuck? Hey, stop it. Stop it, you bitch. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Activate. Activate. Okay, now you can add a death. Now I think it's up to date. We should be at 10 now. Most of these have been from the fire. Now we can just go up the normal way. Alright. We're not going up top. We're going this way. Also, didn't get the dragon tail because we suck with a bow, and I don't want to sit here forever for a weapon that we won't end up using in the long run. Why do I feel... Why do I hear them behind me? I don't like that. Wish I could remember how to kick. Oh, there it is. Come back over here. Come back over here. Don't do this. Come on. Ooh, a long sword. Do you like the long sword? Fucking bitch. Hey. Don't you take me... Mother, what the fuck was that? He, like... he springboarded off the cliff. What the fuck was that? Alright. Yeah, we need to add 2. I'll just do that real quick to make sure we're up. I want to check that the command works. I believe... Is that the right one? And then... another one. So if we go to deaths... Yep, we're 11. I think about 7 of those were from the dragon. That mouse off the screen. I really don't know what happened with that, I'll be honest. No idea why we flung ourselves off the cliff. But hey, what can you do? It's going to happen a lot. We're going to die many more times, I guarantee. Just brute force it. I mean, we didn't have many. We had like 100 something, but yeah. Should've let you on fire. Fuck you. Rats, rats, we are the rats. These rats are nasty. These are not fun rats. They are not cute. They are very annoying. Fucker. Don't know if you can backstab a rat, but it's still better to be behind. Oh, that didn't kill it. If I remember, the best way to get humanities is from these rats, isn't it? Oh yeah, tower up, that's right. Okay, I'm back into Undead Parish. It's also in here. Is he gonna try to destroy us from in here? I guess we'll see, won't we? I don't know if we should be killing these guys, but they're presented as enemies. Ooh. Statue of some lost hero. Bonk. Nope, that was a miss. Don't really know what is back here. There's not much going on. But might as well rest at this bonfire. Just so we don't have to walk the whole way back. Yeah, might as well repair all our things because we've taken a lot of damage. Can we sell items. I don't remember where, though. Shit. Claymore. Ooh, do we want to use a claymore? Ow. Ow, that is fucking rude. There we go. We've gotten a few items. We got a longsword too, didn't we? Do we want to take a look at that? Display. It is worse, especially oh, we don't even have enough decks to use it, do we? Technically, we don't have. We need to upgrade our decks. We don't have enough decks to use the claymore. Kind of like to see what the claymore would do. Just don't suppose we have any. It's not going to be enough to level us up, so we'll have to remember that. We want 10 decks. We haven't upgraded our decks. This is how it started. Started with 9. It worked last time. Somehow, I get the feeling it's not going to work this time. We're not going to be able to get any... Oh, no. I can hear him already. Look off. He's got a big sword. I don't like him. Hey, come here. Coming down? Yes, he is. Let's get him somewhere a little bit better to fight in. Another Black Knight. Thank you. Posture check. I am very hunched forward. I'm very focused on not... I can't even see the bastard. Fuck. That... Okay. Alrighty. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's fight around the statue. Give us some room. Nope, that won't work. Shit. Fuck. Really, we can't shoot over this 2-foot wall? Apparently we can't. Sir? This is a bad idea. We're on the ground. Help. 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 I don't want to be here. Shit. Another death to list. Maybe we should just try to fight him with a weapon instead of fucking around with fire. Should we? I think we could. What the fuck? Oh, it's storming. Oh, it's... Well. If I suddenly disappear, assume the power went out. Because it is a very bad storm out there. Oh yeah, it's a proper thunderstorm. That should be fun. We also just add that. Alright, you big bastard, let's go. Yep, brother just got killed for a 12th time. Oh, we do nothing. Oh my god. There's lucky number 13. You can add it if you want. Maybe we'll come back to him. Maybe we'll come back to him. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Maybe when we have a better weapon. And we could go get some arrows and get a better weapon, at least temporarily. The sword would be nice. But I don't know, I'm kind of... I don't want to rely on the dragon sword. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Hello. Oh, he's... Can we just get lucky and the fire kills him, or are we not going to be able to get that lucky? Fuck off. I hate you. Bitch. I don't want to get up there. They're going to hurt me. We'll fight on the stairs. Give me your ankles. This is ridiculous. Lotus, we're just peeking up out of the stairs. Come here. Give me your fucking ankles. That's not a kick. There it is. There's the kick. I'm just going to brute force it. Come here. Maybe I shouldn't. We're going to die again. Oh, I hate this. There we go. Got the double. You little bastard, man. Finally. Okay, got that one. Let's not fall off the bridge again. That's what got us killed last time. Falling off the bridge. Light crossbow. Okay. Alluring skull. That can be used to help. You know, we might actually be able... Where are you going? You're going to go kill us? Yep. We might actually be able to use the crossbow to do something here. There he comes. It does make us a little heavier, but... It just fell. Amazing. Now I don't... Nope. Oh, that's going to do nothing. Really? Okay. Nope. That does nothing. That's a no-go. I mean, considering I think these things don't like fire. Do we think we can hit it from here with a fireball? No, we can't. That's what the alluring skull is for. Let's go here. There we go. It does not like fire. We're out of that though, so we gotta use bombs. Don't fall. Please do not fall. Throwing knife. I don't want to use our... Oh, we're going down. Bitch. Nope. Oh my god. Help. 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 I know you're here. I know there's someone down here. Oh no. Come here. Bitch. That was painful. The only good thing, the only redeeming factor here is that he doesn't respawn. If I remember correctly, the boar does not respawn. Okay, one Estus and a dream. Although technically we could just use humanities if we're in desperate, but that's a bit of a waste. Well, we have like 4 of them, so... Fuck. I should remember, these things don't... When they show up, they're in, like, hordes. Bastards. Just the... I love just calling them little bastard men. Because it perfectly fits their energy. Plus, I don't like them. What the hell is that noise? It's me hitting the stairs. Oh, certain, I guess... It doesn't always happen when we hit walls. Maybe it's because we hit stairs specifically. I don't know. Alright, come here. Nasty little man. A mystery key. Does that unlock the way down? Back in the tower? Maybe? Can I manage it? I hope I can, because if I can't, then that fucking cathedral's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. Oh. We got it. It's not that long a fall anyway. Not yet. When did we get a humanity? Cool. Free humanity. That is... One moment. It is pouring outside. If I wasn't streaming, I would go out and stand in the middle of it, though, because I do love being in the rain. But I hope that we don't have any power issues, because that would be unfortunate. Through the wall, the white light. This bitch. Oh, I do not like you. Do you think we can take him on? This is probably a bad idea. Oh shit. Yeah, that worked. Get fucked. You fuck nerd. Knightly Shield. Knightly Shield is... Yeah, it's better than us. It gives better fire. Significantly better fire. A little less... Well, actually, a good bit less lightning, a little bit magic. Better stability. It is heavier, though. Let me do it. Let me get rid of the... Shit, okay. If you want to do light roll, we probably have to buff up our endurance then. Oops. Put my sword back. My Morningstar. Yeah, we're a little bit over. I think... Oof. You know what? I'm going to keep the wooden shield. Because I like the fast roll, even though I should remember to roll more. Plus, if we're going two-handed eventually anyway, then it doesn't matter what shield we use. I'm alright with this. It's a pretty decent shield, the wooden shield. That being said, there is a heater shield that we could put too. Yeah. Do I have it? Oh no, did I not buy it? No, I didn't buy it. Shit. Oh my god. Yep, I forgot about you. I forgot you were a thing. Forgot you were here. Beast. Maybe get out of the hallway, please. Stun lock. Come here. Oh, he's bleeding. That's right, Morningstar, bleed. Get fucked. Those guys have caused me so much pain in past playthroughs. Way back when. The Baldric Knights, are they? Is that... I think that's what they're called, right? I think they're Baldric Knights. Something like that. Nope. You know what I'm going to do? I know exactly where we need to go. Yay. I blocked that. Fuck you. And I believe, if I remember correctly, way back when I first played this game, when it came out, this was the first area I ever got invaded. This courtyard. It didn't go well. Can I get a backstab off? No. Got killed. We're going this way. I know exactly where we need to go. We're gonna go talk to my favorite NPC in the game. Well, one of them. One of like 3. There he is. First, we need to rest. Dex up to 10. Yeah, sure, buff up strength. I know we'll have to do endurance probably, but... Sorry about that. Got an email relating to the new job. Okay. We'll have to look at that. I might have to take a 5-minute break to look at that. And... yeah, we'll see. I will. I will very shortly.
Well, you must be a new
rifle. I'm Andre.
Andre!
If you require smithing, then speak to me.
He's our dad. I love him. Look at him. Absolute unit as well. That's right, we can reinforce our weapons using Titanite shards. Same with our armor. We can repair. I'm gonna learn a gesture. Hurrah.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh?
Who hurt you, Andre?
There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
Any more talk?
You
Oh.
can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well.
Okay.
Forge with, but no, so what?
Just see what he had to say. And we can can't afford it. Also, Crest of Artorius opens a sealed door in the heart of the forest. Weapon smith box, reinforced at the bonfire. Armor smith box. Broadsword, bastard sword. We could go with a bastard sword. A war pick. Cestus pike leather shield. Caduceus kite shield. Okay. You could go full punchy, which is always fun. War pick. Okay. I'm actually kind of intrigued about the war pick. C and D.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Oops. Do we have any souls kicking around? We do. Now would be the time to use them. Actually, first.
Well, you need anything forged?
Let's get a war pick. I'm interested in what the war pick can do. Don't know if it's any good,
Get
but
yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
so comparatively, yeah, C and D, it doesn't have the bleed effect, but does more damage. We can try it. I do like the look of it. Okay. Be careful, don't want to hit him. I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool. We have a little bit of a better roll. Could we whip? Shit, not quite. Yeah, let's use the war pick for a bit. Fuck it. Between that or the claymore, and we can't use the claymore. Technically, we could do the spear as well, but Yeah, fuck it. This way is potential death. Maybe another time. Ooh. Should we... Thinking of the... No. I'm not going to kindle it. Here comes the other best boy. The third... three out of three of my favorite characters. We had Solaire. We had Andre. And now... got the motherfucking Onion Knight. Sigvard of Katarina.
Oh,
Look at this lad.
forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed. Still closed.
Just barely see
Still
some
closed.
face.
Still closed.
Sigvard of Katarina. I love him. Onion Knight. Love him. Love him. I love in 3 when you can just be him. You can wear his armor. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll take a quick 5-ish minutes to deal with the work stuff. Because, yeah, I have potential new job tomorrow. Which, of course, will affect the scheduling, but it's good, because obviously you need a job. So, yeah, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, I hope. I hope it won't take too long. And then we'll go back up to the Undead Church. So, yeah. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. I have both the meeting and potentially starting tomorrow, because the place is a little less, formal. It's like, family friend works there. They got me in. So I'll go in, and if everything's good, I'll probably start tomorrow. And if things aren't good, then I'll just leave. But I might be starting tomorrow, which is good. Earlier, sooner the better. Yeah. Hell yeah. Big time. If there's anything to be hyped for, it's me getting a job again. Because I've been out of work for a bit, because job hunting is the worst, and there's not a lot of what fit my schedule. It's really raining. Hell yeah. Glad that the emote's seeing some use. Yes, those ones came in. Those ones got approved too. This is fine. This is fine. Referencing the meme. Those are the ones that we use when everything's on fire. In a bad way. This is fine. I hope that we'll get use of them. I hope you like them. Yeah, I should go... probably go deal with this. I'll be right back. it's like 1,000,001 things. We're only streaming for another hour. There's nothing too time sensitive. I'm just gonna finish the stream before I fuck with that. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'm just gonna save it till after the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing there is time sensitive, and if it is, it can wait an hour. It's doing what to you? It's turning you in. Is that a good thing? Oh, I see. Do you not like it? Is it not good music? Or was it just listening to it for 10 minutes straight? We'll do that. Alright, come here, you big bitch. Fuck. Oh no, we're dead. Another one to the list, boys. Another one to the list. Damn. You know what? We'll come back to him. We're just going to... Let's go... Let's go to the church. Let's not mess around with that thing. Also, we'll see if the war pick's any good. I'm gonna give it a try, though. I'm curious. Should I do, like, a background, like, soundtrack type of deal, like a playlist? Because I don't normally do it, but there's not really music in this game until you get to, like, bosses. Should I just have... Oh, it's not great. What if I two-hand it? Maybe? Okay, I can try it. Oh yeah, don't block with the two-handed. It doesn't really work. Yeah, I can always set something up. I don't know what we would do, Oh, hello. Big boy. Shit. That's not good. Okay, that did pretty well, though. Oh, I love his mace, though. I do love a good mace. That actually kind of looks like the one I have. I have one in my closet. Shit. No, to the side, you dumb... Ooh. Okay, okay. No, you dumb bitch. Okay. That... I did not mean to drink 3. That was a mistake. Titanite shard. Alright. Yeah, I can set up. Maybe I should try that real quick. I can turn, let's just make sure to turn in options, music all the way down. Okay. Just because I've been playing a ton of it, let's put on... Don't really know how you would set it up. I'm just going to put it on a YouTube thing on. And see how this goes. Tell me if it's too loud once I hit play, and if it fits. I don't know if it actually fit. I'm just going to put on a certain game soundtrack that I've been playing a ton of, and I love this game. How's this sound? Oops, that was a mistake. I'm going to go back and rest. There's some background game music. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it's any good, but let me know. Let me know if it's balanced, if it sounds alright. I can still hear the game enough. There's the fire. There's the fire. Actually, we could we level up? Sure. You have a crisis about how to name a character. Yeah. Just put a bunch of random letters together and hope for the best. Usually how I do it. Oh, yep. That's right, there's enemies here. I mean, two-handed is not bad. I don't mind it two-handed. Fuck. That was a mistake. I do like this, but maybe we can find something a little better fitting. How about... Ooh, I know. I have a couple characters, I think. Just make sure it's royalty free, though. Yeah, I've never done this before, so. Let me know how it sounds. We killed the big boy. He's not coming back. We have here Firekeeper Soul. Why the fuck? Scuffed. Very scuffed, isn't it? There we go, that's fine. Let me know if it gets too loud. I think that should work though. We have two of these guys. I don't like them. Oh, we have you. You. Can't hit him from here with that. Could maybe tag him with a crossbow. Oh, nope. They're mad. Please, please, please. Please. Just beat the hell out of him. Don't let him recover. Yeah, I wonder if two-handing is the way to go, though. Fucker. I hate you. I hate you. You and your fucking candelabra. God, you little bastard. Oh, there's a lot of them. Run. There's really no reason to kill them either, because these guys respawn. So, like... yeah, that one likes to parry, if I remember. Shit. That's another one to the list. It's another death. Well, shit. I think I can go ahead. Back out we go. Just repeat. Do it again. Yeah, all 400 of our souls back. Yep, nope, I need to remember to dodge. Have I just forgotten how to play it in the past 10 minutes? Apparently I have. Shit. I wonder what does a backstab with this one look like? I don't know. We won't find out yet. I hope he just knocks him down and swings at him like a golf club. I think that would be fun. You know, let's go around the front of the church, because there is stuff there. It's just, oh god, we have to deal with this one. Motherfucker. I knew I couldn't walk past him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I kick again. There we are. Let's, yeah. Mark. I don't remember to do that. I think that's the command. Yes. I think we're like, that's like 14. You know, lucky number, not 14. Lucky number 13, but not 13. Unfortunately. A lot of those were just to the damn dragon. Basement key. That sounds to me like the key that we needed. I wonder what mystery key goes for. I don't actually know. Just kill it. Just end it. Die. Die. I'm actually kind of liking the war pick. We should maybe level it up. Reinforce it a bit. I think he could do very well for his reinforced war. You know, we're just gonna leave them be. Let's just leave them be. That's the front of the church. That's bad. That's just nothing fun. Can I maybe get one of them? Hey. I think I did. I think I got one. Nope. You little bastard. Look at that. You see that? That's just rude what he's doing. Okay. Quicker than me, that's for sure. He's nippy. Maybe we should get the shield out, just so we don't get poked to death by him. We don't do a lot of damage, though, when we're one-handing against him. I really want to see what a backstab looks like with this thing. There we are. Now one left. There's, of course, the guy up top, but... we should be good enough to fight him here. If I remember, these guys' armor's pretty good, but it's relatively rare drop, isn't it? The Baldric Knight, I think their name is. I remember it's good to already have. Careful of him up there, just run. Just run. Yep, we already got the Firekeeper's Soul. And this is a nice little short. And I believe if we wanted to, we could roll out early. But I want to go all the way down. This is a shortcut to Firelink. Since we're here and we have extra attunement slot, maybe we should have a chat. Chat with him.
I'm afraid that may...
No, they're expensive. Never mind. They're very expensive.
Come again.
I don't suppose we have any extra... Nameless Soldier. See if we can get out of that. 800. Technically, actually, we might be able to afford...
Oh, miracle.
Seek Guidance. What does that do? Displays more guidance from other worlds. No, I think that just shows more phantoms, right?
The effectiveness.
No, we'll just level up with it. Actually, no, we won't. We'll hopefully go back to Andre. Get this pick upgraded a couple times. So I kind of want... I'll stick with the pike here. Hello. Yes. Reinforce. That's the only one we had, right? Yes. Thank you, ma'am. So Estus Flask +1, and this one's still kindled, right? Yes, so we have 10. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave, go back to Andre. If we're lucky, we can maybe upgrade the pick twice. Maybe we'll have to run our way through the hordes, though. It's fine. Actually, while we're here, okay, yep. Might as well do this. Don't quite remember how. Nope. Shit. First of all, let's see if we can. That worked somehow. What are we gonna do with this? Are we dead? Are we good? Where am I? Oh, nope, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Hello there. Big bird. Ow. Oh well. We don't need to go. We can try that again another time. Technically, we don't have to go back. We could just go to the asylum now, but we get our ass kicked. Let's go to Andre. And then up into the church. This one. Up we go. Very nasty undead face, aren't they? Just a bit withered. Leave me. Still want to fight. How do you... Can't you parry? How do you parry in this? I don't... Ooh, that was a good swipe. Oh, we got free... You know what? That was worth it. That was worth it. Free Titanite shard. That might let us upgrade twice. I'm not going to rest there because I don't want to get rid of our Estus. Hello.
Well, you seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Hello, Andre. Reinforce. The War Pick. War Pick +1. War Pick +2. If we buy one more shard from you, we can get into a War Pick +3. Yes, indeed.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright. Yeah, 118. Pretty good, pretty good. And the better our strength and dex, the better that will do. Alright, let's take it out for a spin. Probably wouldn't hurt upgrading the shield at some point, because I think maybe we'll switch between... Like, maybe we'll have, like, a one-handed that we use two-handed, but occasionally need a shield, because it's kind of good to have multiple weapon sets, right? You don't want to just have one all the time. Okay. One-handed, 64 a piece. That's pretty good. Ignore them. There's another one, I think, up here, right? Yeah, here. Let's not fight on the stairwell. That sounds like a bad idea. Little fucking buckler. Come here. Don't parry me either. I know you can do that. Shit. Yeah, what you're doing there, I don't like that. Stop that. Get you against the pillar. Beat the hell out of you. Easy. Well, probably a little more difficulty than I'd like, but... These guys up here. Hey. Bitch. Hey. Stop that. You just fell down. Welcome to the party. I do hope that he's not gonna come up behind me. Oh, we can one-shot these guys. That's kind of nice. It's helpful. Alright. Well. Oh, there he is. Come here, big boy. Yeah, I don't like what you're doing. All the things you do, I do not like them. Stop that. Hey! Cut the shit. This is awkward. We've got a corpse stuck inside of us. Okay, I'd actually like you to go, please. There you go. Large soul. Very nice. There's another knight up here. Fuck you. Oh, I hate you. You're the worst. Die. Burn. Burn for your sins. You bitch. Oh, I dislike you. Anytime an enemy heals themselves, it's an automatic just... No one likes it. Hey, look, there's a man in here. Is he friendly? No, actually, he's dead. Awkward. Oh, is there something there? There was. Oh, humanity. Shit. You know, if we get desperate for health, we can always take one of those, but... Shit, it's been a waste, but... I think we're like 5 or 6 of them now. Ooh. You.
Still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse. Please, I have duties to fulfill, and I will reward you handsomely. Well, I am certain you stand to benefit.
I know what this guy is.
Please, I have duties to
But...
and I will reward you.
What do y'all think?
Well,
Let him rot, open it
I am
up.
certain
He
you
is
stand to benefit.
offering us a reward for letting him out. So that's something. I'll probably just let him out. Whatever he probably will do, we'll deal with when it comes to it. Nothing permanent, is it? Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Very shifty. I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? This is fine. Up we go. Should we actually attempt? Maybe we could. Maybe we could give it a try. Since we're here. Oh wait, no, we have to wait till we're human. I think if we want any friends. And there's definitely one friend I'd like to bring. Well, you know what, we might as well level up while we're here. Let's reverse hollowing. Back to human again. We are human. First name Hugh, last name Man.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Sunlight
I'm
metal.
grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you.
Now see, I don't like that laugh.
Well,
If someone laughs like that when you
let's
talk
not
to them,
be greedy now.
they're probably evil. No, stop that. Stop that. A badge of the ultimate honor. This faintly worn metal engraved with the symbol of the sun is the ultimate honor. Award to those who summon the Warrior of Sunlight and complete a goal. The symbol represents Lord Wind's firstborn, who lost his deity status, was expunged from the annals. The old god of war still watches closely over his warriors. Hell yeah. Good. Yeah. This'll be fine. Let's go give the boss a go.
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons?
Already have.
You'd better find a smith box soon. Unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
I've got a pick. I'm fine. It's just a pickaxe. We're good. We did rest. We're gonna have to fight our way back up there, which is fortunate. Hopefully we can. We shouldn't fight in this hallway, apparently. That's a bad idea. You bat, come here. You little bitch. Really? Really? Huh. That's how it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to use a humanity, because I'm pretty sure that we need to not be hollow to get our good friend Solaire's side. I think. Pretty sure. Let's go and try it again. How many deaths are we up to now? Let's take a look. Deaths. We are at, once it thinks it through, 16. Casual 16 times. I'm going to have to make a note of how many times we die in each game. By the end of Dark Souls 3, well, actually, no, considering the DLC of Dark Souls 3, we're absolutely going to get fucked. What's his name is ridiculous. Can't remember the guy. It's one of the DLC. Come here. You little bastard, man. There you go. Interrupted him. Yep. We got Balder Leggings. Oh, we did. How do they compare to our boots? They're much heavier, but they give a lot of better defense. If we do that, I think we'd start... Yeah, we would not be in a good way. What if we switch to... Oh, God. Yep. We can still roll around well, but also the fact... Oh, we are just... Yep, there's not much on our legs. Just... I want to keep things light. We'll keep the pine resin on hand. We might need it. Oh, is he gone for good? Amazing. I didn't actually remember if he would be gone or not. We can just mow through these guys now. Love to see it. Love to see it. These guys are awful. They're meant to get you the first time you come through here, aren't they? They just swarm on you around the corner. Alright, let's go up. Give another boss a go. So, there he is. My boy. My boy. Praise the sun. I don't think I have Praise the Sun, do I? Oh, I thought I'd fall to my death there. I'm very happy that I didn't. Nope, Solaire, please, Solaire. Please please. Here we go. Time for boss. Oh no, gargoyles. I hope they don't come alive. Especially the two oddly, highly detailed ones. I love it. Well, they're annoying, but I like the design. Gargoyles are badass. Big tail. Do we care about getting the axe? I don't know if I do. Oh, yep, you know what? Solaire, you deal with it. What? Come here. Come here, you bitch. Oh, yep, there's two. There are multiple. How long does resin last for? Curiosity. Fuck. Yep. Oh, he's tanking the hits pretty well, but he does need help. Oh, that was actually the one. You got a Gargoyle Shield. I can't see. You bitch. We didn't get the axe, but we got a shield. Okay, if I could actually hit him, that'd be amazing. Anticlimactic. Thank you, Solaire. You carried it, for real. Oh, I love Solaire. Why can't I gesture? There we go. I wish I had praised the sun. I would use it. You got a sunlight medal, though. We used his help. We used him to help us out. Alright. Time for... crab. No. Time for skeleton. Return to crab. Going up. Going to the bell. That's a long ladder. Oh, I almost just died. That would have just been awkward. Bong. Bong, bong. One down. One to go. This is the easier of the two bells. The other bell is not amazing. We won't be going there for a while, though. We're gonna... Do I just... Yeah, I just hold. I don't move. We're probably going to be going down to... I don't remember the name of it. It's the down place, though. Hello there.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am Oswald of Kareem.
Kareem, that's where we're from.
Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess? Or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
All sin is his domain. Let's learn gesture. We can do what he's doing, just like, well, purchase curse. We might actually get a purging stone. I feel like that's a good one to have. Velka's Talisman, Karmic Justice. Miracle of the black-haired witch Velka. Temporary auto counter versus heavy damage. Sorry about that. That's a hiccup. You can get blood and poison bite rings. Blood bite, poison bite. Poison bite ring. I'm going to keep just the one purging stone on us, but we remember to come back here if we need it.
You're not welcome. It is only human to commit a sin.
Okay, that... You were doing well until that creepy laugh. Yeah, the stuff about, like, the indictments in the book of the players, that's, like, multiplayer stuff. That's... Don't really worry about that. So now, we could go back and reinforce our weapon a bit more. Maybe I'll get up to +5, and then we'll be happy with it for a bit. We're going to need it to be upgraded, so... There we go. Then we can go to Fire League? No. No? I want to go to a kindled bonfire, that was the thing. What are you doing here? Did you fall down? You're just chilling. Ignoring you. Ting, ting. Remember there's someone you can sell things to, but I don't remember who it is.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
So reinforcing... Let's get like 4 of them. Reinforce. We need 1 more. Reinforce again. Nope. No. War pick +5. Now we need another... Oh no, that's all he can do, isn't it? Until he gets a thing to ascend the weapon, right? We could reinforce a couple of our other... We could reinforce our shield a bit.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Considering where it is, we could actually go back. I think it's kindled. The one in the middle of Undead Burg. Let's test out our new weapon. Well, technically we don't need... Well, we have... If I want to level up, which I might do. Okay. Nearly one-shots them is bad. Definitely one-shots with 2 hands. Okay, I can roll with it. Gonna have to kill our way back to that bonfire. I can 2-shot the Baldric Knight. Well, shit. It is pretty nice now. I do like it. We're just going to move through these guys and hope for the best. Goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe we'll come back and we can... Ow, you bitch. Actually, out of curiosity, is this... No. Well, might as well level up, though, while we're here. Nope. Come here. Not sure. I mean, more stamina, more stuff. More strength, obviously, just more and more strength. Actually, how much do we need for the claymore? Hell yeah. I should go bother my cats when I'm done with this. They've been sleeping too peacefully. We can actually use it. Comparatively, though, well, I mean, by its base. Of course, this is fully upgraded. Oh, look at the how cool that look. Oh, motherfucker. It's so casually badass. Just look at this thing. I think we might upgrade that at some point when we get the souls. The Chad energy of that weapon. But now we're just gonna bump up. Head down. Is the dragon still there? This is gonna be a problem. Probably. I'm gonna head down to this. I believe we kindled the one down here. So I knew that we'd be coming back to it a few times. There's the dragon. Thank you for the free souls. That's enough to level up. Probably should repair our stuff though. Do that. Oops. Really doesn't need that much. We'll just keep all our stuff on us. Can get one more level up. If we want more damage. Actually, endurance. Stamina, equip load, all that stuff. There's no particular build I'm going for either. I'm just going with whatever looks and sounds fun at the time. Shit, I keep going up these stairs. I like the war pick, though. I'm kind of liking the war pick. Gonna have to run. Yep, run. Shit. Come on. Come on. Run. Really? You bitch. That's some bullshit right there. Whatever, we're going down. This is where the Capra Demon lives, right? I think so. I think the Capra Demon's down here somewhere. It's a long ladder. Fuck. Oh yeah, isn't this... Hello. That might have been a mistake. That is a... I mean, it is a shortcut. I mean, these guys are nothing now. Shit. Shit. Fuck off. Really? If I die to these guys... You know, we could go give Havel another try. Just for the hell of it. We want to go try to crack Havel open. Yeah, let's try. Just run past everybody. Everybody that we can, at least. Shit. Motherfucker. That didn't work as planned. Another death to the list, then. Maybe we'll... Well, we do kind of want to go fuck with Havel. Actually, no. You know what's the easier way to do it? That was a dumb way to do it. That was stupid. I think we're at like 17 now. 6 or 7 of which were just the Dragon Bridge. Please leave me alone. This is the easier way to go to Havel. Don't know why I tried to go the other way. That was just bad. It's very pretty, though. I like the sun rays. If only we could be so grossly incandescent. Nope. Just nope. Ignoring them. Oh, hello. Might as well, we'll probably want to take you out. We don't want you sneaking up behind us. Let's go have a chat with Havel. This one's probably going to throw a few deaths on the calendar. Hello there. I want to at least get his attention and bring him up here, so that way if we die, we can come back and get our souls, if we had enough souls to make it worth it. Okay, that's done a lot of damage. The strat. Okay, yep. Well. It's another one. He turned around and just flattened us. Maybe we're not ready for Havel, actually. You know what? Come to think of it, fuck that. I went down there. I tried. We're not ready. He's stuck down there. I think maybe he is. Right, yeah, we're just gonna go back down here for a bit. Is there a bonfire down here? Maybe. Got a twofer. This thing does do pretty good damage now that we've, you know, buffed the hell out of it. Kind of want to be careful. This is back right around where we started. From what little I remember of this area, dogs. Yep. Yep. There they are. Fuck you. Little things. Die. 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 Was that bleed? I think it's bleed. There's another one. Luckily we can one-shot them, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. One way is Capra.
Somebody, anybody.
Oh, hello.
Help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Oh, hello.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape.
How you doing that with your mouth
I am
closed?
Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels. Oh, hello. I'm fine.
I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Really? Okay, well, we'll see you there. Hopefully you won't betray us.
Oh, hello. I'm
Oops.
fine. I have my sorcery. Besides...
I wanted to pillage... Oh, sorcerer outfit. Okay, so if we wanted to go sorcerer time, we could... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Do not. Do not. That was close. We almost died to those little... Oh, there are more. Why are there so many of you down here? It's fine. You have no health. You lit us on fire. Twin humanities. Very cool. I don't really think there's anything down here. It's just a bit of a troll, isn't it? I mean, it did have a reward, so it's not fully. But still. You have to check every door. Why do I feel like... Yep. Yep. Yes. It was too perfect. Ow. Fucking rude. Poison. No, that's bleed. Never mind. This should be fun. Can't see. That it would help if I could see. Did he just counter me? Bastard. What? Can't see. Fire surprisingly effective against them. I mean, to be fair, no one really likes being lit on fire, do they? Don't suppose I can... No. Is there anything in here? Or just murder? Yeah, there is. There's one thing. Nail breaker. Armor piercing, correct? It's got good critical damage. Standard small thrusting sword, unsharpened, but pointed solid shaft can pierce through armor. Can be thrust with the weight of one's body. Very effective for critical attacks. So, good backstabbing weapon. I don't trust any of this. You know, I was right to not trust any of it. These little... I hate these guys. Enough with the throwing knives, please. Fuck. Help. Okay. That's another one to the list, then. Oof. Yeah, I don't like those guys. I think that's our 18th now. Looking at the time, I think maybe we should end it there. $19, really? Well, damn. I'm gonna put one of these in the box. I'm gonna throw those in the box. I'm gonna throw all the weapons that we kinda like in the box, just so our inventory is less cluttered. we never actually looked at the Gargoyle Shield. Is it any good? It's a boss item, so it weighs a bit more. It's got good fire and lightning resist. Less physical resist. I'll keep it. Maybe we can use it. Okay. But, yeah, I think that this is a good place to end it. I didn't even notice that the music ended as well. I hope that y'all have enjoyed this first step into what I hope is going to be many, many weeks of fun. Because we're going to be playing through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in order. I think we've made pretty good progress. Got all the way, beat the Bell Gargoyles, which is, you know, I wouldn't say impressive, but it's good progress still. Yeah, I hope that y'all have enjoyed. I definitely did. I do love this game, and I'm glad that I have a excuse to play it. Weird. Yeah, I don't think there's any online servers for this game. As we get to the more recent games, maybe there will be. It's been fun. And yeah, as I said, I potentially have a new job tomorrow starting. So the schedule's going to be a bit fucky. I'm going to do my best to kind of nail down some kind of schedule, what games we play. As I've said, I'm going to try for like Monday and Friday, Dark Souls on Monday, Pillars, and then whatever game comes after on Friday, with the occasional bit of RimWorld, CK3, Hades on the weekend probably still. I'm gonna try to figure it out. It's gonna be fluid, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. Any updates will be on Twitter. Not sure. At 5 your time. Tomorrow, I don't know about any stream tomorrow, but maybe like Wednesday night or 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'll actually probably get rid of that. Because that was before I got confirmation on... I'll probably get rid of that. That was before I had got confirmation on job stuff. So I'll get rid of that. Because it is no longer correct. It'll probably be more of a tweet like, hey, I'm streaming later today. Yeah, the days I'm not sure on, the times I'm not sure on. It's all going to be a bit iffy. It'll probably be more like a, hey, I'm streaming later today, and then a go live tweets, or no stream tomorrow, work's called me in type of deal. Stuff like that. Ideally, I'll be working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. So that leaves Monday and Friday open for at least one, maybe 2 streams on those days. I could do like my time, like a 8:30 to 11:30 hour-ish break, have a bit of lunch, etc., etc. Maybe go out to the convenience store, and then like a 12:31 to 4:30-ish in the afternoon. I'll see how that works. I would like to give that a go. I could always, on like Mondays or Fridays, have 2 streams in a day, morning and afternoon. and the occasional stream at night, my time, like 7 or like 6:37 to whenever, or like a 2-hour stream, 8:30 to 10:30, something like that. Who knows? It'll all be in the air. But regardless, I am still going to be streaming, and I'm going to do my damnedest to keep a semi-regular schedule and lineup of games. Because Mike got a job. Streaming is still the main focus. I'm not giving up streaming. So do not worry. I will still be around. I'll hopefully be around a lot still. I'll do what I can. But yeah, all that aside, I hope that y'all have enjoyed, and that you have a good rest of your day or rest of your night. I'll be back who knows when. Probably for a CK3 stream at some point. It might be late. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, who knows. I'm glad, and thank you. Hope that you have a good one. Hope that everybody has a good day, good night, good week. And so, I'll see y'all next time, whenever that will be. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.